Okay, a little longer on the intro today than usual. But hello, everybody. How are we all? Can you believe it? A Shay stream on schedule, starting when it's supposed to? That can't be. It's impossible. They said it's never happened.
Kill your TV, 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 kill your TV.
True. Kill your TV. I agree. Why is this beat kind of fire? Oh wait, have you played chapter 4 yet? Hold on, you gotta play chapter 4. That's a high rival. Yo, Olivia, thank you for the 45. And also, Des, thank you for the 100 bits. And Rainbow Cap, I think, for the 100 bits. Rival, thank you for the 6 months. Been a while, hasn't it? It has. It's good to see you. I missed you. Oh, I missed you too. Yo, Erratic, thank you for the 5 months. I'm back in the purple today. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite Shay fit. Yo, Clueless Tatsu, thank you so much. Why are they purple? Yeah, I'm in the classic Shay fit. Black turtleneck, purple. We're rocking it. You know it. It matches the flag exactly. See, you get it. You get it. You understand. You understand. You get it. Yo, Sky, thank you for the 69 or 69.
Yes. Astrobiologist donated $5. Shay stream at a reasonable time. Satisfactory.
True. Yo, Ash, thank you for the donation.
Nice stream.
Yo, some anxious person, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Did I read that correctly? No, wait, what? Why did it? Thank you for the 5 months. I don't know why. It's being weird. Yeah, 5. I don't know why Twitch said 6 on my border over to my right. Also, yo, Valerie, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Shay streaming when he's supposed to. Rarity. Exotic. Yeah. I know, right? An actual 4 p.m. stream. I haven't done one of these in a hot second. Because I actually woke up at a reasonable hour today and, like, scheduled my day decently. And didn't have to do shit. It's crazy, right? What that'll do for you. So I've been animating for a student film. I had the urge to draw Tenna, but I forgot to remove it as I was passing the file onto the producer and they saw it, and I think I actually wanted to explode. What kind of drawing of Tenna? Well, you see, oh no! Oh no! I can explain. Was his little Tenna never talk again? Yo, Shaylay, thank you for the 2 gifts. Appreciate it. Quite literally not safe for work. Yeah. That's crazy. Can my hair, like, behave, please? I swear. Hold on, I gotta brush my hair over so it fucking stays. There we go. Much better. Shay, you're slaying today. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate it. Love you, Shay. Thank you. Yo, broski, thank you for the gift sub to HRD. Oh, we are back over 1,000 sub points. I just noticed that. Let's fucking go. I realize your room is entirely empty except for the NB flag. At least what you can see. I mean, the play button is here, and then I have an Ultra Kill poster off screen over to my right. I have a couple other posters I want to hang up, but I'm unsure of the layout at the moment. I gotta like plan in advance. I want to have all of the different Deltarune posters in a row, but I gotta wait to see if they're gonna do a chapter 3 and a chapter 4, or just a chapter 3 and 4 poster, because that's gonna affect my layout decisions. Because in that case, I'll clear 5 slots up, but if they do every chapter individually, I'll clear 7 slots. And then I gotta figure out where the hell I'm putting the Monado at. Probably up there, above the closet. If they made a giant frog plushie, your room would be perfect for it. Yeah, I don't have a big, like a gigantic. I don't think Makeshift even makes those. The plushies will return whenever my piano gets here, because that'll go there. And then all the plushies will be on top of it. I'll probably have to move the NB flag up a little bit. Or I'll just keep it as it is, honestly. Probably will fit just fine. I have the big shape plush. I mean, we were talking like an oversized, like a 3 foot tall one. You know, like one of those big ones that you'd lay on. Also, Broski, thanks for the 140. It's been a hot minute since I gifted a sub. Well, I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Are you getting a new piano? Yes, I'm getting a brand new one. That's why it's taking so long. Otherwise, I would have just brought my old one up. They're actually making it. That's why it's taken so long. It was originally supposed to be here in May. But as it turns out, they had to make it for me. They didn't have any ready, so. See you at SGDQ. See you there. Yeah, I'll be there all week. Make it? Yes, like fabricate it.
Donated $5. Tenor at the start of the chapter. Looks like the censors are gonna kill me. The censoring night, sup.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for the $5. They're making hyperlink blocked. Saw someone do the inevitable and modded through the fire and flames into the rhythm segment of Deltarune. The person who did that was just in my chat like 5 minutes ago talking about it. I saw them during my stream intro. Reveal yourself. Shay, please hydrate. Shay, as a non-binary person, I must ask why I cannot harness the power to stop time yet. Did you wish hard enough? Remember to fold the leaf in on itself and then throw it at a tree. It tends to help. I hope you've been well. I have been. I've been doing fantastic. It's good to see you. Long time no see, bestie. All right. Let's get the live split out and the freaking key tracker, and let's get into this. I spent a lot of time yesterday readjusting my monitor because turns out, so I was wondering why this was happening. You know, I plugged my Switch 2 into this monitor, right? And I switch over to the HDMI to use it. And it's like, oh yeah, enable HDR for the Switch 2. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, let me do that. And it made me realize I haven't had HDR on this entire time I've had this monitor. It's been like a year or two, and I don't have. I didn't have it on the whole fucking time. So I sat there readjusting all of the colors because HDR affects like all of your colors and shit. So I had to like meticulously recreate my old color setup. The Windows HDR implementation sucks so much ass. I turned off HDR on my monitor even though it supports it. Yeah, but it was going to be annoying if I kept switching to and from and it kept like popping up. So I was just like, fuck it. I'll just do it. I'll stomach it. It is definitely, well, it's better than it used to be fair. At least they have a way to adjust it now. They didn't when it first came out, and that's probably why I didn't. Steam was unable to sync your Deltarune saves with the Steam Cloud? Unable to connect. Is Steam down right now? That's weird. Hold on a second, let me try. That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I'm offline. That's interesting. Disconnected. Hold on, let me give Steam the old let me give it the old restart. That was probably when my internet was undergoing maintenance, so. Ah, there we go. Okay, everything's fine now.
Hey, what's your favorite messed up time signature? Mine's 31/16 as seen in Fishing Frenzy by Rio Nagamatsu.
1316. What's that one Mother 3 song that's in like 3116? Strong one, yeah. I love that. That's such a cool like way to do a fucked up time signature, because in Mother 3 you have to, when you use your fight commands, you have to time the inputs. And so they intentionally make that song fucked up so that it has harder inputs because it's a fight that it's supposed to be a really difficult fight. That's like this really cool gameplay music integration. So much to design an RPG around that concept? Some kind of Cordioid, perhaps. Chat, go play Cordioid by my friend. It's a really fun game. You'll like it. If you like Undertale and Deltarune, then you'll really like it. Trust. Did you just send me a fucking Discord attachment? Okay, what is this? Oh, it's your Balat Schrodel. Oh no, never mind. It's a... I don't get it. Is this a custom? Is this like modded? Prevents the ante from going up. It's a vandalized fandom. Oh, okay. I see. I do love me some vandalized fandom pages. I will say, from our official business perspective on the Calamity mod, we never supported people vandalizing the fandom wiki. We did, however, find it hilarious. It was so bad that they literally gave up trying to fix the edits. In fact, there was one particular edit that was so good that it actually stuck through the entire time. If I look up the seared pan and go to the fandom wiki. Let's see here. It can be found in early Hotland in the first area of the steam vents. After the first two vents, a vent pointing to the right lands on a larger area of land. Down from there, a room can be found in a steam vent in the middle and two other pads on either side. When timed right, the protagonist can go into the middle steam vent, get launched to the left, and find the burnt pan. This location is inaccessible when the lab's doors are locked after defeating Metaton EX. That edit, I believe, was the longest standing edit made when people started fucking up the fandom wiki, because I did that on the first wave and they rolled back a shit ton of changes, but not that one. That one stayed because I guess it was so good that they forgot to change it back. I just replaced my weapon's description with the one from Undertale. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run this real fast. Shay, which do you prefer, mango or mustard? It's completely different contexts. All right, watch this, chat. I've mastered the art of dodging the stupid fucking frog. All right, I've done it. There's actually a faster way to do this, but it's like harder, so fuck that shit. I ain't doing it. We're just doing it like this. Yo, what's up, Jill? Dude, somebody, there's a setup to do it. Like, I'm just gonna wing it. I can't wing it, dude. What the fuck? I don't even know how people do it. It's like you go like this, and go around, like go roop, and make a V. It's like Voodin 2, but I hate Voodin, so we're not doing that shit. We're just gonna do the easy, safe setup. I don't feel like doing a stupid half-a-second time save that's way more difficult 2 hours into a run. What's Voodin? It's spelled with a U, but it's a way to skip the Rudin 4 in Chapter 1. It's really difficult. Yeah, what's up, Poison Ivy? Yo, Musy, thank you for that 31. Good musings. All right, let's lock the fuck in and do some goddamn speed goofs. Because I'm goofy and I'm pretty. And we're gonna play some freaking Deltarune. As soon as I get my Switch controller out of the fucking way. You, go away, move. Where do I even put you? I guess over here. Sure, good enough.
:3.
Yo, Jill, thank you for the 19. You look handsome today? Thank you. All right. But guys, Deltarune will have no relationship to Undertale. Hi, Shay. What's up, girl? Yo, what's up, Scrambled? You've reignited my Undertale Deltarune autism for like next year. I've watched more of your content on YouTube than I did on FNAF. Hey, I had FNAF autism when I was like 15. I understand. You know, when the game was brand new. What is this? It's Gaster's theme. What about it's different? What's going on? It's just Gaster's theme. Why is everybody... He's got sick drip, bro. This song bops. You bop. Gotta get some editing done? All right, have fun doing your job. Have fun at work. I haven't been here at the start of the run. I have been streaming late recently. But now, no longer. I'm streaming on time. Like a functioning member of society. Rise and shine. Mix dreamer, rise and shine. Not to imply you have been sleeping on the job. We should all start our messages with a Y so Nightbot gets overstimulated. Why are you overstimulating my bot? Don't overstimulate my bot. This is a hate crime.
Yo everyone. I got hired to work for my college's newspaper, and am currently going through the hell that is employee tax forms and verification. Heck, good luck on the runs, Shay.
Yo, buddy, thank you for the 500. And yes, that's always fun to do. I remember one of the first jobs I ever got. It was at I was a cashier at a place called Earth Fair. It was a grocery store, kind of like a Whole Foods type deal where like everything was organic and all that. And you know, everything was going well. You know, they accepted my application and whatnot, but they were like, okay, we need proof of your social security. So I was like, okay. I gave them my number, right? And he told me, he was like, no, I need to see your card. And I'm like, okay. So I went and got the copy of my card, and they were like, no, it needs to be the original. I'm like, you need to see my fucking social security card? Like, really? And they're like, yep, I have to physically be able to touch it. And I'm like, really? I was like, don't worry, this is normal in the application process. No other job application I've ever done in my entire life has required that of me. So I had to go home. I told my mom about it, and she was like, oh, no, they don't need the original. I'm like, yes, they do. So I had to get it out of our safe. That's normal here where I am. Did they think I was, like, illegal or something? Like, I've never had somebody request that of me. None of my future jobs ever requested it out of me. Why is Shay so pretty? Because it's faster. Yeah. I get a speed boost from being non-binary. Don't you know my skirt is aerodynamic? I learned about social security numbers a couple years back, and it is truly the most American thing ever. I think you guys all have like an equivalent of it, right? Huh. I thought I adjusted my colors pretty well, but this is a little too... The grass looks different. I'll need to make more adjustments then. Yeah, social security numbers weren't supposed to exist for more than, I think, 7 years. But then they just, like, morphed into being our go-to identification number.
Do we think Miles Jack was down, chat?
Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the 48. Americans. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is Americans? I didn't fucking control that. I wasn't alive when the system was implemented. Hold on a fucking second. I didn't do jack shit. Yeah, Nora, thank you for the $5. We? Who is we? There is no we. But anyway, yeah, it was just a thing that was like instated during the Depression to try to get us out of the Depression, right? And it was never supposed to exist for more than like a decade at max. But it just kind of stuck around and then became the thing. Yeah, what's up, Saffron? You green fucking bastard. I hope your whole family lineage fucking vanishes. Frieza when invading Namek. Use your third hand to spam even more? Third hand? I don't have one of those. I'm just like any other person. I was born with 2 hands, 2 ears, 1 mouth, and 3 legs. Do you know you can skip text faster while holding C? No, I didn't. Anyway, do not look at the box holding down control on my keyboard right now as we speak. I hope the speed running has been going well. Why did you spell speed running as 2 words? Stolen fucking valor. It's my birthday, I'll spell how I want. Yes, ma'am. Mike, wish the user a happy birthday. It's at Prim. I wonder where I can play this game. I don't know, play Deltarune paid on Steam. Where can you play Deltarune? Imagining Shay running really fast in elementary school PE, I am incredibly unathletic. Shay, are you gonna grow your hair longer? I'm actually probably gonna get it trimmed up pretty soon. It gets to be a pain when it's any longer than this. Hi, Shay, good luck. Yo, thanks, Kyoshi. You look cute with bangs. I sort of kind of have those. I mean, I normally wear my hair like over the side like this. It's just a little exaggerated because my headphone's pulling it back at the moment, but that's the style I like. You look cute with any hair length. I appreciate the compliment, but I do not look cute with short hair. Like really short, like a buzz cut. I look like a fucking egg. I look like Gaster, bro. I look like the Eggman. I look like I'm gonna offer you a fucking egg behind a tree. I look like Humpty Dumpty. I look like I fucking fell off a wall. And I had a great fall. I look like an egg. Don't let Twitter hear this. Not that kind of egg. I saw somebody who was like, you know, I notice you cover your chest with your hand a lot in your selfies. Is there something you're hiding from us? And I'm like, dog. No, Patrick, I am not on HRT. Yeah, okay, I do need to do a little bit more color adjustment. It's not quite right yet. I might have to do some individual color settings because some colors look completely fine and others are slightly different than what they should be, so. I can do a minor amount of color adjustments. Like the specific hues. The deep purples look weird. Everything else, I mean, the main cast here looks normal, so. Hey, I'm gonna have to adjust my monitor settings, yeah. For you guys, it will look the same as it always does, because you're seeing it on your display. It's different for me. My color settings do not affect how it looks for y'all. I've only just now noticed the black box on the lower left of the keyboard. Yep.
Hey Shay, good luck on the run.
Yo, Matthias, thank you for the good luck and thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe I do have the saturation up too much. That might be what it is. That is a very red red. It's not normally that red. Well, well, well. That's a box for what anyway? It holds down shift to control to mash text for me and to run for me. Yo, what's up, Yip Nap? Hope you're doing well. First time catching a stream? Hi, hope you're doing very well. Why do you still manual mash over the auto masher in chapter 1? In chapter 1 only, you can mash on top of the auto masher for an even faster mash. Only in chapter 1, though. That's not the case in the other chapters. That's why you don't see us doing it in the others. The auto masher mashes at 15 text boxes per second for you, but technically the game can support up to 30. I misread that message. Mike knocked the crown off the checker. I might have misread that last word at first. Oh god. Oh god, the whole forest is purple. What have I done? Oh god, it feels like I'm playing Deltarune in weird fucked up color world.
Mike, bless this NB's run.
Yo, Jay, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Not Twitch almost making me unfollow you. Oh my god. Twitch is trying to sabotage me. The haters are trying to sabotage me. You're playing the whole game as if it was the second sank. That's true. Yeah, I've got some more adjustments to make. Holy, that's not right. It's not supposed to look like that. Maybe I'll just turn it back off. I don't know. It's not worth it. Mike, rename this track to Violet Forest. True. Good luck, Shay. Oh, thank you, Gamer Attack. Appreciate it. Streamer one piano stream when I have one. Yo, Dutfish. Thank you for the thank you on the night guide. Yes, it seems to have been helping a lot of people, and that makes me happy. I'm glad the night guide is assisting all of you gamers. All of you young, enterprising gamers. There's so many people who's like, you can beat the knight one turn earlier, and it's so much easier. And I'm like, no, that's because you have to fight on all those turns, and that's not easier. It's so much easier when you're just always defending. Yeah, there were a couple of people who were like, well, there wasn't a very good no-hit guide. I'm like, well, it's not a no-hit guide. They was like, yeah, but it has no-hit in the title. It's like, that's not. Please read. You know what? Lesson learned. I forget sometimes what fan base I'm dealing with here. Yo, Ogor, thank you for the tier 1. Yo, Amul, thank you for the 3 months as well. Appreciate you. Why you got Japanese text? Why would I change the game language in a speedrun? It's because I like it more. Yep, that must be why it is. It's because it's faster. I'm sorry to give you snark. It's just that people ask that question to me hundreds of times every single day. Is there any difference in 3 and 4 with the languages? Japanese is slightly faster in both. But I'm still running in English, so I can see the menuing. And that probably won't ever change. It's not worth it to me. It's literally like 2 seconds. I would lose more time off of a miss menu than I would off of saving. Off of the save I get from the Japanese text. Now, if I do isolated Chapter 4 runs or Chapter 3 runs, I'll probably play in Japanese. But for now, English. In all Chapters runs, it's definitely staying as English. Chapter 1 is the only one I feel confident in playing in Japanese, just because there's barely any menuing in this chapter. I just learned earlier today that Gerson Boom was named after a couple of Smash Bros. Players. Yep. So that set was Gerson versus Boom. It was a very famous set of Super Smash Bros. 64 played way back in the day, and was largely responsible for the adoption of time rules in general, because prior to that set, there were no time rules. It was a long, nearly hour-long match between the two of them, where there was a shit ton of a strategy of running away and stalling on the Hyrule Castle stage. Would you guess the name of the strategy was turtling? And that's why Gerson Boom is a turtle. Incredible deep lore. Now, as for Alvin, no idea what the relationship is there. I don't know, maybe he really liked the chipmunks. Tony's grandest trick yet. I love when people do stuff like that. No, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Players who showed up with the ridiculously sized extra deck were doing it to protest a dumbly written rule. The turtling thing was actually optimal. That's why it demanded an immediate ruling change. There was no competitive benefit to the gigantic fusion deck that those guys brought. It was just protesting a very dumb, badly written rule. For those who don't know, in the card game Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays it's called the extra deck, but way back in the day it was called the fusion deck, because fusion monsters were the only things that were there. It's a little side deck you have on your side, and it can be up to 15 cards. It contains all the extra deck monsters you'd play, or all the fusions back in the day. Back in the original, like way back when, there was no limit on how large this fusion deck could be. So two guys brought a fusion deck that was over 2,000 cards large, featuring 3 of almost every single fusion monster. It had to be stored and carried by 2 people. Imagine if there was no limit nowadays, the game would be nigh unplayable, so it's very good that 15 was the limit that was established. Yes, if there was no extra deck limit nowadays, the game would be unplayable dog shit. Did they win? No. What deck do you play? I mean, I mostly just play Master Duel. Right now I'm still playing fucking Snake Eye Fiendsmith because I'm a degenerate. But I play a little Sword Soul on the down low. And every once in a while, once in a blue moon, I bring my pet deck to see if it can stand any fucking chance against anything. Poor Cyber Dragon. Somebody help. It's bad, man. It's bleak. Did the people using that fusion deck even use the fusion materials? No, they weren't in the main deck. It literally was just there to protest the fact that there was no maximum size. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players will do all sorts of disgusting, degenerate things to shark rules. You gotta be specific with these people. There was a card. It was by the name of Yujo Friendship. It was like a promo card. You know, it's just a silly, goofy card that you could play. But one of the stipulations of the card was that your opponent was offered a handshake, and if they declined it, then they were faced a penalty. You know, it's just a stupid, silly little card. What somebody did was that they played that card and made themselves as physically disgusting as possible. In order to attempt to shark wins from people who didn't want to shake a slimy, disgusting, degenerate hand. So Konami had to put in a rule saying, you do not have to accept the handshake. You can accept the concept of a handshake. They also had to do this for COVID, so it was killing two birds with one stone. I'm sad that the word degenerate has like some negative stipulations around it. I hope you guys know I'm not using it in that way, right? Obviously. Should have brought disposable gloves, yeah. It's just so funny to me that they had to change it to say, you accept the concept of a handshake. The concept of a handshake is crazy work. Yeah, there's just a general cleanliness rule now. Like, you have to be... You can't be disgusting when you play. Otherwise, you can get DQ'd. So, yes, they wrote a rule that essentially says, take a shower, dork. Which is based. More competitive scenes should do this. Why can't Smash do that? Listen, man, I don't want to play a bunch of sweaty guys with unwashed assholes, all right? Fucking shower. Rub a stick of deodorant. It takes 2 minutes. GDQ used to have that problem way back in the day. It's definitely gone down now, especially after the pandemic. But there was so many, like, gamers there, and it's like, oh my god, you guys, wear fucking deodorant. Shower, please. Shower every day? Whoa, okay, hold on, whoa, you don't need to do that. I shower every other day, relax. Dude, if I showered every day, my hair would look like dog shit. Are you kidding me? Don't do that. Don't wash your hair every day anyway. I do it every other day. I mean, if you need to shower daily, you can, but not everybody does. You'll dry yourself out. Every other day is a good rule of thumb. Dude, I was so far ahead on TP, I was confused what act to do there. Suffering. I am a victim of my own success. I'm like sick with it though. Henshin. Hair gets greasy if I don't wash it every day. My hair does that after like 3 days. So yeah, I shower every other day. But if I showered every day, my hair would get dried out and not look good.
Why is John Mantle so much tougher than the Knight?
Because they hate us. Yo, thank you for the 29, appreciate it. What does TP stand for? Tension points. What shampoo do you use? I use... I want to say Pantene. That sounds right. I used to use something called OGX, but then I switched off that to Pantene. Is that how it's pronounced in English? Is that not how you say it? I don't like OGX. Yeah, I used it for a while, but it was starting to like, I don't know. I didn't like it as much. Shit. Streamer menu moment? Can you see why I don't play the other chapters in Japanese? You're correct? Ah, okay.
Shay love.
Yeah, the reason I switched too is because like I was getting a shampoo refill at Walgreens one day and they didn't have OGX, and I was like, you know what? I'll try Pantene out because they had a big bundle of it, like a big bottle, and I typically buy the big bottles because I use a lot of shampoo and conditioner, right? And I was like, you know, this brand sounds familiar. I was like, I've definitely heard of somebody with long hair using this brand, and I got home and I showered and I was like, huh, the shampoo's pretty good. And I was like, okay, who did I hear of who had used this? It's fucking Trevor Lawrence, of all people. I was like, oh, okay, that's why I had heard of it. Who? The quarterback for the Jacksonville Jaguars NFL football team. AKA the one I root for. Heard about it on a Shay stream, yeah. I don't think he knows who I am. Yeah, it smells very nice, and they have a... I picked up a variation specifically for like curls, and it works very well. My curls definitely stand out a lot more now. I also dry my hair a lot better now than I used to. I have like a nice hair dryer. I'm using Head and Shoulders. I had to actually use Head and Shoulders for just a little bit because I used to get dandruff. Not anymore, but I used to. So I had to. It was good to use it for dandruff shampoo. My name changes tomorrow? Yo! What's your new name, if you don't mind me asking? That's awesome. Congratulations. I used Red Buster, right? Okay, cool. Making sure I selected the right thing there. Oh, what was the name? Zen. Ooh, that's a cute name. Congratulations. Question: can you attach an orb to me that heals me and stays on me? Sorry, not today. Damn. Maybe in the future. Really, Shay? Overwatch references in this household? Do not recite the dark magics to me, witch. I was there when they were written. Are there dead pixels in chapter 3 and 4? There is one on Tenna's boss arena, and then there isn't one on the chapter 4 arena, but there is one in the church in the light world. Which I feel was like specifically placed there to taunt me at this point. It's out in the void. Are you fucking Ultron? No. No, I haven't been doing any of that recently. Hello, Shay with 2 Ys. How's my beautiful frog NB doing? I'm chilling. He does have a pretty hot voice. Which one? Which voice are we talking about here? Are we talking about like the MCU, or are we talking like the Marvel rivals? MCU. Who voices him again? Oh god, I can't think of his name, but he has such a recognizable voice. James Spader, yeah. Love that guy's voice. John Ultron, so true. Fucked up timeline where that movie is created like nowadays and Ultron's voice is AI generated. I mean, it would be thematically appropriate. It would just be kind of like, Yeah, fair point. How do you guys feel about that? If, like, say, you know, you made a character and they're a robot and they would, like, canonically talk with, like, AI voice samples. If a voice actor was brought on to provide the sampling for the training of the model used for them and was paid appropriately line by line, would you consider that to be ethical? That's an open-ended question. I would say so. Okay. If it was just used just to, like, you know, they would be paid the exact same for every line they recorded, just like, you know, regular voice actor work, except that would be used to train a model just to solely be used for that one project. Would you consider that ethical, fair use of the technology? I had thought about it even for Calamity because we were debating doing something of the sort for the Calamitous clone. But we were also kind of like, should we just avoid this entirely? Yeah, you can probably achieve similar effect by just, like, you know, recording the, you know, just voicing the robot and then putting, like, a lot of, like, filters and modulation on them to kind of, like, get that uncanny feeling, you know? I don't really see the point of using it if you're going to pay the actors for it anyway. Well, it's in the specific case that it would be for it would sound like TTS because it's supposed to be for a robot, you know? Like GLaDOS? Yeah, actually, just like that. I'm sure you can probably get the voice actor or actress to do it well, so. I was just curious how you guys felt about that. Because it was an interesting, you know, it came up in that conversation and I was like, huh, I don't really know what my answer to this is. I mean, I'm leaning towards no, but then also like, is that ethical? I don't know. Be ethical, but a waste of time. Yeah, that's kind of where I landed. You know? They'd be afraid training data would be used without them later. Yeah. Well, that obviously would not be in the contract. Because, yeah, that's the big issue that we're having, is that people will, like, train AIs, and then they'll only be paid for the initial training, and they'll go on to use those lines over and over and over again to, you know. Yeah, that's where I'm at also, Misty. I feel like you can get better results just not even using it. But, I mean, I think it's an interesting conversation to have. I also saw it come up every once in a while talking about the Darth Vader Fortnite thing. I'm very mixed about that. You have any hot cooks for theories? I'm gonna save those for Saturday. Yeah, he did sign off. It's like, okay. I'm just worried about the precedent is all. Like, in the defense of Epic Games, they did everything correctly. They got the sign off from it. All the money is going fairly to the estate like it should. But it's like, I'm worried other companies will see that and be like, oh, AI voices are accepted now. We're replacing all of our voice actors with AI. It's like, fuck, no, that's not, no. Like, I think Epic did it about as well as you possibly could. It's a huge thing, and I worry about the kind of precedent it sets. That's also another case, Miguel. Do you think he, like, understood what he was accepting when he signed it? But how do you get the attacks to target Chris specifically in this fight? Use Dance X on guy number 2. If you use Dance X on somebody who isn't the first person, then all the attacks will target Chris that turn. There's a little backdoor they put in for us. Well, okay, in the Fortnite case, the reason why they went with it is because it was procedurally generated dialogue. Like, you couldn't do that with normal voice acting because you can't account for all the different possibilities. You can't have him say the names of the players, react to every single imaginable situation. It just can't happen. So, like, I understand why, but then also, and they did it fairly. He signed off on it. You know, the estate was paid properly, all that. I just worry about the precedent it sets because other companies will see that and they'll be like, yes, AI voice acting is the future. We are replacing all of our voice actors with AI, and we're not gonna pay them. And that's why I'm like, eh. $4.49 is fucking diabolical. Huh? Okay. I don't agree with that, but sure. I got clipped by Werewire's ass. Unfortunate. Dead run, my PB died to mantle, but sure. I am so glad I blacklisted the word reset. Honestly, genuinely a top 5 decision I've ever made as a streamer. Just one of the best decisions I've ever made. Yo, MLG, thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks for streaming at this time of day specifically. I'm listening to your stream while driving home from work. Hope the drive goes well. Don't run over any reindeer girls on the side of the road. What was the top 1 decision you made as a streamer? Streaming. Did people post that all the time? Oh yeah, all the time. It's common for people to watch speedruns and then when the streamer makes a mistake, they'll be like, LOL, dead run, reset. Okay, thanks for contributing. Your message was hilarious and I laughed at it. First of all, dead run is hilarious in a category that's been out for 2 weeks. Oh no, I lost 20 seconds, guys. Oh no. Oh, it's so over for me. I think I don't think it's the colors. I think it's the contrast. Okay. Yo, By Curious Watcher, thank you for the $5 for Trans Lifeline. Oh no, guys. My run is so dead. Look out. I'm a whole 6 seconds behind. But dead run, streamer. Streamer is dead run, streamer. Can I say reset in other context? Yes, you can, but the auto mod will catch it. But then we'll just let it through, so. You sound like Raffle? Yes. Because both of us have to put up with annoying randos. You guys are not, oh my god. Yo. I just said I had the word banned because it annoys me. And then like 10 people just tried to make jokes about it and all of them got timed out for 10 minutes. What did you think was going to happen? Dude, Charles Darwin is fucking rocking around in his coffin right now, bro. That motherfucker's alive. He's been brought back. Like, the sense of self-preservation just doesn't exist. Guys have as much self-awareness as my fucking father does. Things Chris would say. True, Asgore has like no self-awareness. Don't forget me, your ex-husband. Shay, my third most favorite Undertale Deltarune streamer. It's come to my attention that anything less than perfection is disgusting. Third favorite. Third favorite. Hold on a second. Whoa, whoa, back the fuck up. You got some explaining to do. You're my first favorite? Good NB. You could have said one of my favorites, but third favorite's crazy. You've been seeing other streamers, haven't you? I thought we had something special. Welcome home, cheater. I put so much into our relationship, and I'm just your third wheel. Shay, you're my favorite non-binary Undertale Deltarune streamer that lives in the South. I think that's one of one. You're my 17th favorite Twitter mutual. No way you put MBT above me, that's crazy. You put your boss above me? That's brown nosing on a level I didn't even know existed. Hi, Dyer, hope you're doing well. Reverse parasocial. I hate his ass. I'm sure you were in fucking pain editing that MasterChef episode, because... Gage is not allowed to talk about Draco back ever again. Nope, nuh-uh. He's lost the privileges after that shit. No one records their footage properly. You know who you're working for, right? What, you expect them to like properly like separate their audio in OBS? Like, oh wait, that's done. Cool. I hope my algorithmically chosen favorite streamer is having a good day. Thank you. I'm so glad I was chosen. I like how you just gave up trying to edit the soundboard out because it was so fucking loud. Yo, Wolfle, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How'd your ASC run go? I saw you were running Shadow Crystals. I got goobed by the knight. Ooh. Yep, that happens. And it's cheating hitboxes? Yeah, it does that. The knight cheated? Yeah. Plankton cheated. Cheated?! Yo, Jack, then really good luck. Other than that, it went well. You're nice. Just for you, I'll tap into your power and no-hit knight on this run. Who's the knight cheating on? Asriel. Shay, you're my second favorite non-binary Undertale Deltarune speedrunner who hit deaths with a car. Who the fuck? Who's number one? Who falls into that category? Who else? Asgore? Asgore's non-binary now? Damn. His woke shit's getting out of control. I thought Toby Fox hated LGBT. By the way, I'm non-binary. Whoa, he's non-binary. I didn't know that. I almost spit out my monster. Interesting wording choice. Does ERAM count as a boss for this category? Yes. He's non-binary. Non-binary people can use he and she. We have regressed. I use he. Open the schools. I literally used they he. We're talking about Asgore here, a character that's only referred to as he in the games. And then somebody will clip that out of context and be like, Shay supports he, him, Chris. And I'll be like, no! Open the schools! The Google Doc is being made already. Google Docky. Deal. Ow. Low-key, this attack is kind of fucking hard, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm good at it, but it's like... Streamer where you can hear the music, you don't have to sing it? Alright, I'll just turn my microphone off, my fucking bad. Now's your chance to be a big shot. I like hearing the singing, yes, because I can't help but sing along to the soundtrack because it's such a bop. And also, I'm autistic. Did you get a capture card? It's coming today, yes. It was out for delivery when I checked before I streamed. I also got my memory card from... Okay, that's how you know I'm an old-fashioned gamer. I just called my micro SD card a fucking memory card. You can really identify what somebody grew up with based on what they call things. But yes, I bought a micro SD Express for my Switch too. Pretty bold decision of them to make it exclusively micro SD Express, by the way. That was interesting. Kind of a pain in the ass right now because you can't really find ones that are large. I don't get that. It's because they have faster read speeds. Like much, much faster. I'm assuming this I can force you to buy the personalized ones for the console. I don't think that's the case because third-party ones will be made. I mean, right now they aren't even the ones like selling them. They have a partnership with Samsung to sell like licensed ones, but other people will make them as time goes on. This strikes me more as them trying to strong arm them to advance the format. Because microSD has kind of just been chilling as a format for a while, despite the fact that microSD Express has existed for a little bit now. And this feels like their attempt to kind of strong arm the standard to change. Which, hey, the end result will be worth it, but at the moment it's annoying because they don't have higher sized microSD Express quite yet, and they're expensive. But in like 5 years' time, this will have been worth it. Shay, can I call you cute in a not weird way? Wink? Yeah, but I feel like the wink kind of changes things a little bit. You're good to just say I look cute today. That's all you had to say. The wink kind of makes it feel a little weird. You can just call me cute. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I am very pretty, so I understand it. My bad. No, you're fine. Shay, you're cute. Good robot. Mike, wink at Shay. Suggestively. Yo, what's up, Ligma from YouTube? Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Some of you people have such good fucking names, man. You've got pretty eyes? Thank you. Dude, let me tell you, as somebody who grew up as a guy, right? Growing up male, compliments were very rare to come across, like genuine just compliments like that. They would go on what I would refer to affectionately as my compliment shelf, where they were so rare and so unusual, like it was such a rare happenstance to get a compliment that you would hold on to it and remember it for the rest of your life. Case in point, and I think I've told this exact story before. My freshman year of high school, I was at a table. You know, we had assigned seating, so I was sat at a table, and girl across from me, she was just like completely randomly, like just unprompted, was just like, you know, you have really pretty eyes. And I was like, thank you. I remember that. I still remember that. I want to say her name was Samantha, so. I got catcalled growing up because people thought I was a girl. I felt gender affirming. That's like the math. That's like that math teacher rating. You used the wrong equation, but somehow came to the right answer. Was the 2 seconds of silence included? I think I was blushing, so I don't really remember. I think boys should receive flowers more. Hey, you want to send me some? Yo, Mirth, thank you for the $5. I'm like occasional boy. Rudy, probably. True. Demi boy, I played around with that for a little while, but I just ended up going with non-bin. NB boy is kind of how I vibe. That's me, twitch.tv/Shay, your favorite non-binary e-boy video gamer. What the fuck? There we go. I'm a boy, but in the NB way. Exactly, you get it. You get my vibes. Yeah, sometimes people ask, like, Shay, what's your sexuality? And I'm like, My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. This is clever for sure, though. Fucking shit. I've been getting intelligent a lot lately. It's easier to define what you aren't attracted to. Yeah, I don't think I'm attracted to, like, hypermasculinity. What is sexuality for us new gen? Shay Sensei Kun? Never, ever call me that again for as long as you live. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Do not ever call me that. Mike? Mike, get my shotgun, Mike. I just want to talk to him. Also, yeah, that's double honorifics. That's like calling me Mr. Dr. Shay. It's actually Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick to you. You can't double up your honorifics. Mr. Shea, sir? Well, that's not doubling up the honorifics. Depending on where you're from, anyway. Well, who are we to judge? I love that joke. No way people could say Doctor Strange was a bad movie, bro. Mr. Doctor, it's strange. Who am I to judge? Fuck it. You know what? Just this once. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's over. It's over! Ah, the time loss. Yo, at Schluphobia, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Where do you think you can save the most time? Well, I happen to have died to John Mantle in my PB, so... No, this chapter 2 is kind of fucking ass, I ain't gonna lie, guys. It's not looking good. But at this stage of the game, it's still worth, still definitely worth just finishing out runs. I don't want to reset this run because, like, it's good to get the practice at this point in the game's life, you know? Chapter 3 and 4 are still new, so any amount of practice with them is good practice. Is it Jane Mantle now? Congrats on her transition. Hi, Shay, how are you? Hello, the Knight from Deltarune. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't select the phone. Gotta head out. Yeah, later, Shay. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Thank you. If you punch yourself in the gut and it hurts, are you weak or are you strong? You're stupid. That's true. I am stupid. Yeah. I never claimed to be smart. Listen, chat. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got hella bands. Shawty cute and a circle too. Tell a friend. That's Twitter moot. Same! Yeah, Jay Easy follows me on Twitter. He's also in my Discord server, yeah. She gonna make me slide with my dog like a Mega Man. Bro has a degree in music. I did not graduate. What are you talking about? I don't got a degree? A degree. Bro said a degree. That's funny. I ain't got shit, bro. I failed out of college, so I could go play video games for a living for a bunch of fucking queers on the internet. That's me too. I'm also queers on the internet. I'm not queer. Phoenix, I've seen you talking about how you would top a twink. That is definitely gay. Brother, I'm sorry to let you know this, but... That's classified? No, it's not! You posted on your public account! There's nothing fucking classified!
John. Then we mantle. Let's John mantle.
Yo, Ursa, thank you for the 17 months. First we John, then we mantle. Let's mantle. Yo, also Carl, thank you for the $6.66 for Trans Lifeline. Gaster says, donate. Gaster says, I'm WD Gaster and I say trans rights. Mike, make them question their gender with a quiz. I like that one. Yeah, woke demisexual Gaster. Yeah, that's what it stands for, right, WD? I love this fight, drool emoji. Mike, what did that guy mean by that? They're onto something. Hey, everybody, look how fun the big shot fight is. Woohoo! Look at me graze these bullets. I love the pink ribbon. I love the unnerfed pink ribbon. It's nothing bad ever happens to the pink ribbon. Right? Surely they wouldn't kill my boy. How do you cheat the big shots? Hold down enter and then mash Z, or other way around. Oh, yes. The graze sounds, they're so good. Shay grazing ASMR. Can I get one that drops in front of me, please? Or not? Sell it. Brother. Has your chance to be big, to be a big thing. We can hear the song Steamer. Steamer? Like the thing I used on my skirt the other day? Oh no, I dropped my biddies. I see the word biddies and I just think of Jeff Kaplan. Thanks for the 100 bits. Question mark. Okay, for those who don't know, Jeff Kaplan of former Overwatch lead developer, used to be known online by the alias Tigglebitties. He was a famous top player in, oh god, what was the, EverQuest. Before being hired by Blizzard to work on the quests for World of Warcraft. Streamer tips for beating Jevil. Don't get hit. Honestly, best tips I can give for Jevil is just to take it easy. You know, if you're not comfy with grazing all of the attacks, then just try your best to just stay spaced out from everything. Also, if you pirouette on the turn after the second, like, ring around spades attack, it's a full heal. Yo, done. Thank you for the 47 freaking months. Appreciate you. That's like 48.
Frog, streamer and chat of many creatures. Crazy how it's been a year.
Yo, Courier. Thank you for the 12. Appreciate you. That was 48, though. I want to donate a sub. Something say really funny in reply to me. I'm going to say something funny in reply to you. Instead of 1 sub, you should give me 5. Isn't that really funny? Ooh woo. I think that's really funny. What a funny joke. Haha. Mike, gift Shay 100 subs. Mike, give him your credit card information, the 3 funny numbers on the back. Well, unless you're using American Express, in which case that's the 4 funny numbers on the front. Your name's cute. Flattery gets you everywhere. You win. I mean, it is. It is a cute name. I like it. How doomed is this run? Not doomed at all. Yo, Miguel, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Incoming Dodgers, my favorite baseball team. That's not true. Yo, Yip Nap. Thank you for the gift sub to Vin. Mike, steal Asgore's credit card. So true. Mike, have Asgore run over Des Holiday with a pickup truck. Call that burger trucking. The GIF. I think it's so funny that like so many people are being introduced to that joke because the stupid fucking Asgore runs over Des thing has been around for years at this point. I think that joke like originated like 23. It's just funny that it's getting introduced to so many new people. I was gonna say including myself, but that's not true. I was there. I was there. Do not recite the dark magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. The popular GIF that's going around, I do believe, is new, though. There was an older version of the GIF that dates back much longer. The funny GIF with the fucking running animation gets me every time. The way Des runs like an old, like, YouTube oop from 2008. Streamer, please keep vibing. Oh, me rocking back and forth like this? I just do that. It came free with my fucking autism. Shay's lying. He's always just experiencing a 4.0 earthquake at all times. Is Des still in the town? I thought she left for college. Des is dead. She's missing. That's dead, bro. Yes, she's missing. She's not at college. She's dead. Missing. She went to the farm upstate. True. Yeah, Des was actually fine the whole time and just nobody told Noelle. Noelle's been trying to find her this entire time. Turns out she's A-okay. She's the fertilizer for Asgore's plants? Dog. Yo. 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 Okay. All right, anyway. Mike, I'm speechless. I have nothing to say. Des is on vacation in the bunker forever. Yeah, she ran away while you were at summer camp. Camp. Mike, skip the lesbians. Mike, please make me forget that. I wish I could forget. I wish my brain had an off switch that I had access to at all times. Okay, Queen, I swear to God. Don't do me like this. Sick. I'm sick with it. I'm so sick with it. Oh, yeah. I'm cooking. Someone cooked here. Gotta hit the Michael Jackson every once in a while. A little hoo! Hoo! A little hee hee! Hoo! If only Gerson's slam indicators were as accurate as the Queen feet. Why did you word it like that? Alright, I'm gonna hit the hay. Alright. Later, Ash. Thanks for stopping by. Gerson got the janky ass hitbox. Dude, what do you think the hitbox on Tenna's fucking clap attack is? Well, that shit's gotta have crazy fucking disjoints. Shay, stop Cookenheimering. What? Shay, I gotta go to therapy. Some of the comments made this stream have given me a lot to talk about. Have fun at therapy. Yo, Jellyfish, thank you for the good luck. Why the fuck does Tenna get an instant overhead? I hate this character. Chat, why are you? What the fuck, dog? I was reading fucking Twitter and I popped back to my chat and that's the first message. Yo, what? Keep it on Reddit, broski. Free speech is dead. Yeah, you're right. I'm censoring. Oh, so much censorship is happening right now. Yeah, when I timed that person out for my Twitch chat, it was censoring them. So much censorship has been happening lately. Ain't no way you just typoed fucking strimmer as stripper, bro. That's insane. What are you people on today? Is there something in the water? The fucking... I mean, it is a national holiday today, so maybe people are drinking. All right, now it's time for everybody's favorite part. What's up with your chat today? It's 1,200 people. You're bound to get some rowdy individuals. What holiday is it? It's Juneteenth today. Y'all need to do research. That user is not American, so actually, I think it's pretty normal for non-Americans to not know about an American holiday. Yo, Ash, thank you for the good luck. Damn, I got nothing in my packs. Stop giving me fucking Ferrothorn! God, that's like my 10th Ferrothorn! Yo, Yipnap, thank you for the 100 bits. Now to draw some fan art. Well, have fun with that. I appreciate it. I love fan art. Chat, if all of you are artists and you ever want to draw me, please do. I'm actually like looking at you with the pleading emoji, asking you kindly. Some people are like, are you okay with people drawing fan art? Yes, I love fan art. Please draw me fan art. I love it. Is there any hashtag for Shay fan art? No, there is not. You can just send it to my Discord server, though. Anyway, for the non-Americans in my chat who don't know what a Juneteenth is, it's the day the Emancipation Proclamation went into effect. So. It is the day slavery was outlawed in the United States of America. Allegedly. Yeah. Do they know what the Emancipation Proclamation is? The Emancipation Proclamation gave banned slavery. Unpopular opinion, but slavery is bad. That's a very bold take. Nah, yeah, obviously, very good thing to celebrate. It was made an official national holiday in 2021. I want to say it'd been celebrated for years, but it was made an actual federal holiday a couple years back now. Thank God. I believe it replaced Columbus Day, I think. No, you're right. It was Indigenous Peoples Day that replaced Columbus Day. You're so right. I think Juneteenth was just added. Like, nothing was replaced for it. Yes, you're so correct. I got them jumbled up for a moment in my head. Yes. Columbus Day was replaced with Indigenous Peoples Days. Yes, thank you for correcting me, Chad. I was incorrect about that. Anyway, I do love the people who are like, Juneteenth's not a real holiday. You're complaining about a new federal holiday? Come on now. Oh, God, we have to take the day off. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we do? Is currently at work. Hey, you're getting holiday pay at least, so. Yo, Violet, thank you for the prime. Getting who pay? December? I'm surprised the current administration hasn't tried fucking with it. Honestly, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that is a surprise to me. No, they were too busy changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico. What if each egg person is a different man? That'd be hilarious, but I think it's the same person. But yes, Juneteenth is cool. I went and got a fucking burger today. A nice burger. The most American meal there is. The most American meal is fried Oreos. Dude, fried Oreos go fucking crazy! Dude, they're so good. They're awful? Oh, no! Oh, that's such a swing and a miss, see? Oh no, what a fucking terrible take. That take is downright repugnant. What the fuck are fried Oreos? Okay, so fried Oreos are when you take an Oreo and you fry it. It tastes as bad as it sounds. You are so monumentally wrong. That shit goes crazy. Fried Oreos are delicious. You had bad ones, I'm convinced. I don't trust anything out of Missouri, all right? Oh, yeah. Split. Oh, a gold split somehow? How the fuck was that a gold split? What? Sure. So just a greasy Oreo? It's not greasy, though. Just because something is deep fried does not mean it is greasy. That just means you got very badly deep fried food. Shay more like slay? Yeah, I do that a lot. All right, well, let's see how this chapter 3 goes. Mike, the board, please. It's really cool to see the progress you've made in that short amount of time. What kind of progress you mean? You mean just me being funnier or like more pretty or what? Or just how much larger my audience is now? It's been cool seeing this progress in this long amount of time. You know, Lancefire's been here for fucking ever, bro. Back when I used to stream Overwatch to one viewer, he was that one viewer. He's been there since the very beginning. I love TV. OMG El Nina, hi. That's expected from you. Why don't you say hi to me like that? Bleh. The weather is not sticking together. They're fighting. Is El Nina faster? No, actually, they're both the exact same speed. I just pick El Nina because she's pretty. Wow, I love watching TV. I love watching TV. I love watching TV. Haha, I love watching TV. One of these days, I will properly menu for this guy. Oh, no, okay. All right, we are doing the quiz. Yahoo. I hate TV. No! How could you say this, Zen? How could you hate TV? I love TV. How'd you fight El Nina and La Nina with no Lancer? I drank all the water. I chugged that shit. You know, just a casual day. A casual summer day back in full. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to press Z. God damn it. It's fine. We'll still be okay on points. We get 200 from this.
Hi Shay. I'm late but hope the runs are going well, less than 3.
Yo, Irish Queen. Thank you for the, is that 21 months? Did I glance that correctly? Yes, thank you. Hope you are doing wonderfully well. My queen. I gotta say it like Birdly. Oh, my queen. Oh, my circuits, don't let it. Oh, my circuits, don't let him find me. Oh, my queen, I baked you a gamer's delight. Oh no. It's disastrous. Why did I jump right? I was holding left! No! I think we're fine still. I mean, I lost a lot of time there from that, but I think we're fine on ranks. Yeah, okay, cool. Abs! Yeah, we're losing giga time, but it's fine. When's the OST review? I think I might record that tomorrow. Let me in, Ram! Let me in! $45,000, all my savings? Your entire savings is only 45,000 points? Damn, you need to watch more Shay. Anyone else here love Ram? Well, I want Ram to read me a bedtime story because I think... Listen, I think British accents are hot, all right? All right? I'll say it. I'm brave enough to say it. Okay. Some of the collision detection during these segments is intriguing. The true secret is finding out how long Chris's sword here actually is, because it's way longer than you'd think. That shit feels like it's a full 2 tiles long. Ayo, that is a child. God damn. Be normal. Can't even talk about a sword hitbox being long without people being weird, man. That's a teenager! Be normal! Ooh. The sword is huge until you need to kill the friends in the mantle fight. Yep, true! That's true. That's truth, Nuke. Is the chest spawn location consistent? Yeah, it's the same every time. I just overshot it there. Alright. Time to go play games. Ram, you keep that disgusting pink ribbon to yourself. We don't need it anymore. I love killing people. Let's start killing some monsters. Based ribbonless enjoyer? I have the other ribbon from chapter 2 already. Why would I need 2? Since they fucking nerfed it! They killed my darling! I was so proud for such a short time. You're off the couch. Kidding. Chase hair is fun to draw. Yay! But Shay, what if we could make a third twin ribbon to lose 75 fucking % of my TP? I was about to go off, dude. You were? You're speedrunning off? Congratulations. I'm sure Kiyoshi's very lonely with that game, so.
Why? No, wrong.
Okay. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, what was that? Why? Why did he grab that one? I was holding right. Oh, I almost couldn't see the pattern. Streamer, can you do the Trump impression? Why? Gotta do it in the moment. By the way, entering that transition there on the top end saves like half a second because Susie's closer to the wraps. Incredible micro time save. Oh, okay, sure, yep, yep, yeah. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that works.
I tell you what, it was the best photo. Very, very, very depictive. As we know, I take the best photos, the greatest photos. Nobody's ever taken better photos. You're just jealous you can't take photos as good as that one. Everything's computer.
I gotta check vacation memories, bro. I gotta see what it rendered. Oh, well, vacation memories is gonna turn into this photo here, so. Yeah, the game actually stores a PNG of the most recent photo you took in the game file. It's called Vacation Memories. I just joined. What is this time loss? Give it a bit. Why are those blue attacks? I hate that. This baited me so badly the first time I played it because I was like, oh, these are blue attacks. They can't hurt me. Tony's fucking trick, bro. Oh, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. Ah, yes, bisexual polyamorous rules card, which was on everybody's bingo sheet. Good for him. Good for him. Is it faster to pick El Nina? No, it's the same speed. That's based. Hello, Earth Kitten. I hope you're doing well. Almost as base as your name. It's TV time. When the happy heart is smiling and the sun is shining bright, raise up your hat for a funny sight. When your cat is slowly sighing and its fur is looking white, make up sure to check your mat for mites. Let's get your friends and fly a kite. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Cause I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way. When the sleepy duck is crying and the mom is kissed goodnight, raise up your bat for a baseball delight. When your pancake's slowly frying and your future's really bright, bring extra s'mores to the campsite. I bet my friends still wanna bite. Ack! I got Ack rank! No ass rank. Go white boy, go! Go white boy, go! Ram, give me what I want. Thank you. Button man, press the buttons. You, Mystery Pippins man, give me my S. Look how awesome and cool my S is, chat. Look at it, isn't it awesome? Oh god, it's so fucking funny. How many points do I have? 118. Ooh. 118? I might have to grab cactus from the showers. I guess. Yeah, because it's 80. I don't think I'm gonna get 80 in TV world. Okay, we can just grab it from the over on the right. Might be slightly faster to convert. Do I have money? Yeah, I guess I can. Actually, that would be faster. Surely you have some? I mean, we already did conversion. Do you get money from board too? I didn't even know that. I thought he just got points.
What is...
Don't you dare. Thank you. How long is Chris's sword hitbox? As long as it needs to be. It's just, this thing fucking makes up its own rules. I really wish you could kill this flower without disembarking. But it's just too far to hit, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Hypno Shark? We need sword beams, please. Toby Fox, patch in sword beams and my life is yours. I'm glad Toby and Co. makes their hitboxes friendly to the player. Yeah, the hitboxes in this game are so friendly that when they're not friendly to the player, they stick out like a sore thumb, like the knight's telegraph attack at the end of the sword corridors. That's like one of the very, very few instances this game isn't kind to the player. And it sticks out like a sore thumb. Sword beams only at max love, so just for Mantle then. I mean, if it killed the stupid fucking friends in one hit, then yeah, I'd love that shit. But where are you going? I should have just gone down and gone back. Yeah, I should have just gone back up to kill that guy on the second trip. What the? What? Come here, jump. Or don't, just stand there, I guess. See, that's good movement. Getting the Shadow Mantle doesn't ruin Pacifist? No. Why would it? It's just intended secret boss stuff. A lot of people think, for some reason, there's like this misconception that this is part of the weird route. It's not at all. It's not even required to do in the weird route. This is just for the secret boss. Jesus, dude. That guy is fucking merciless. Sure. Snowgrave! No, this is just for the secret boss for Chapter 3. It's not anything to do with the weird route. Well, okay, what it has to do with the weird route is that it's the tutorial for the weird route. Keep in mind that this game is designed as a game that will be played in one sitting, or one, you know, when all 7 chapters are done. Therefore, a new player playing this for the very first time would play this while getting all the secret bosses and be like, huh, follow the white cloak. The forbidden path began with ice magic. You freeze a blue bird. Oh. So you can learn it naturally. Sure. I don't have to buy anything else for the rest of this category, so fuck it. Oh, the lodestones, I guess. We do that later, though. We have plenty of money after TV World. Yeah, I guess you just spawn in here in this room. That's interesting. Yo, what's up? It's me. Hope you're doing well. Lodestones are optional if you're good enough. I mean, it's just good to get. They will get cut at some point, though, from the run, definitely. Getting to the secret game stuff is harder than getting to the weird route? Absolutely not. That's just completely incorrect statement. You're letting the fact that Chapter 2 has existed for 3 years blind you. The weird route is very difficult to stumble upon on accident. Most players saw the S-rank door while playing through this game. You look at people's casual playthroughs and they at least found that existed. Nobody found the weird route by accident on their first playthrough. I can't believe that saves time. That's so stupid. Greatest fucking bit of all time. It took over a day for the weird route to even be found, whereas the mantle stuff, people were finding that all over their casual playthroughs. I mean, the game shows you the S-rank door, shows you that it exists. You'll want to replay the game. Like, if you miss out on the S-ranks, you'll probably replay the game like, oh, what's in the S-rank door? It's not hidden. It's not obfuscated from the player at all, whereas the weird route is very much something you have to go out of your way to do, and you have to know it exists. That isn't something people aren't going to find on accident. I mean, it's one thing to go backwards when you first get Noel, which is already kind of crazy, but to instinctively freeze the enemy, to keep going backwards, to keep freezing everything. I mean, it's very specific. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. The family's fighting again. Yo, good night. Sleep well. I mean, seeing that enemies stay frozen is a big hint, but the thing is that you wouldn't instinctively, you know, you'd go back, but you'd be like, oh, this is just the act tutorial. There's nothing telling you to use Ice Shock specifically. That's something you gotta either find it by accident, or it's something you get alluded to by playing the secret Chapter 3 stuff. Only then would you think, oh, let's use Ice Magic and see what happens. And then you'd hear like the da-da-da-da, and you'd be like, oh. I mean, yes, it is the tutorial for the weird route. It doesn't matter that this is missable because the fucking weird route is missable. Think about it. Yes, it is off. It is a part of a secret quote-unquote route, but it's way easier to find. It's a secret tutorial for something that's way more secret. Oh, I'm not getting the thing, am I? Oh, I am. Sick. Yes, people are biased because Chapter 3 came out 3 years ago and we had time to look around and find everything. But no, this is much easier to find than the weird route is by a fucking mile. It's not even close. Chapter 2, yeah. Did I say chapter 3? Whatever. Chapter 2, you know what I meant. Yo, what's up, Chris? We're chilling. What do you think about the twisted sword? I have no idea what to think. We'll see it when we see it. For a long time, I used to think that they would do something to get rid of the thorn ring from your inventory if you aborted Weird Route. Like if you got the thorn ring and then didn't follow through with Weird Route. But the more time passes, the more I'm starting to think maybe that's what the twisted sword is. Like you only get it from the aborted Weird Route. I started to think like maybe it's only there. Maybe it's exclusive to that. You think Ralsei is evil? No. I think he knows stuff that he's not necessarily letting on, but evil? No. Okay, I was really worried that Shadowman was gonna have a big ass hitbox. Yo, Ocean, they go to 61.
Shay high.
Oh yeah, Noelle can equip the Black Shard, can't she? I thought I read something about that. She can equip swords. Prophecy maxing. By the way, going up here is 1 second faster. I timed it earlier. I timed it using the most reliable method of timing. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3. I dead ass, that is actually what I did. I got 8 seconds going up and 9 seconds going across. Fuck, man, if it works, it works. Like, that's how we did things back in the day, all right? I think someone said it was 3 frames. I got a little bit more than 3 frames. I got like at least a half a second to a second. But it's possible they didn't attach to the wall fast enough or had like suboptimal movement. It is definitely faster to go up though there. Nope, I'm not greeding. No greed. There will be no pot of greed here. It's probably too hard for this run. What? No, water cooler's not in this run because it's not a boss. What? Now, whenever I play all recruits, we will be fighting the water cooler because that's a recruit. ACAR sounds really fucking fun with the new chapters. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many like encounters that you don't do in other categories, like Miss Mizzle, water cooler. Like chapter 2, basically the only one that you wouldn't have encountered natively in other categories was Where Wire. But a lot of enemies are like there's a lot of encounters that are exclusive to ACAR in 3 and 4, which is cool. So rules. Ice, do you have something to say? Also, hi. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I suck. I forget you can just mash that last one. That's so funny. Good night, streamer. Yo, good night. Hit me. All right. Oh my god. It's a disaster, but it's recoverable. So roll say ball faster, yes. That ends the shadow guy stuff immediately. Go left. Go left! Go right. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I haveth a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow. Over here. A little over there. God, that bit is so fucking good. Lock in. Yes! Let's go. Great success. Yeah, Chris, okay, you can tell they reused the sprite where Rules points the sword at you from chapter 2 because he has his eye patch mistakenly in that sprite. He just randomly gets his eye patch back in that one sprite because I bet you they reused it. It just didn't realize that he had the eye patch. Whoops. Yo, Robobot, thank you for the 8 months. I hope they never change it. It is really funny, but they probably should fix that, to be fair. That's an actual sprite error. It is really funny, though. Wonder if Toby saw Chase Sands video where he pointed a laser pointer at chat. Dog. If that was the case, I'd explode, but there's no way. I highly doubt that. But there is a possibility. Sorry, what? Still holding out hope that the Frogget in Hometown mentions going fast in the future. Oh my god, dude. I will actually sob if the Frogget makes a going fast joke or has a punch card in any capacity. I'll be like, that's me. Ah, Susie and Ralsei are with us. I sure hope nothing bad happens to them. My bad. My fault, gang. By the way, you can do a turn slash there and hit the railings on the same slash as you hit Susie and Ralsei. Problem is that it doesn't register it as a love 3 slash until the next slash you make. So it will just dink off the railing, even though it kills them all in one. It should kill them all in one fell swoop. But it just counts as a dink, unfortunately. His room's kind of fucked up and evil, so. Give me that. Execution order. That's crazy. Literal execution order is nuts. For those who don't know, execution order is the way the internal way Game Maker handles instructions. Certain things, if certain instructions are queued up to happen on the same game frame, Game Maker looks at execution order to determine what the execution order should be. Why do I always get these guys starting on the right first? Can they start on the left first one time just for me? Kill your brother. Kill your brother. Kill Azrael. Piles of Azrael's dust. Why does Chris hate us? All we did was steal their body and their life and their control. Like, stop being so mean. Nah, Chris really hates us in the weird route. But I feel like in the main route, they're mostly just, like, ambivalent. Like, I don't think they hate us in the main route. They just, like, dislike the situation. I'm real curious how the inevitable Chris talks to the soul conversation is going to go. I'm assuming in main route it'll be like, you know, I hate this, but thanks for being cool. And then in the weird route, it's going to be like, I hope you fucking die. All right. You. Oh god, the pattern's fucked up. That happens sometimes. Get rid of this fuck.
Oh, oh, oh no.
Lock in. This boss sucks. I fucking hate this guy, dude. I just hate him. I cannot stand this fucking boss. Oh my god. Where are the monster candies? So, guess what does not drop the first time you fight the boss? Yeah, now I have to deal with the random positioning. Great. Whatever. Leave him. Leave the demon to his demons. Alright, we're good. No, up, Chris. Thank you. Why am I getting hit now? What? Please just make sense. All I ask is I want you to just make sense. Why is this boss like this? All I need you to do is make sense, John. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, I saved time. Woo! Yeah! This can still be me. It's so bad. This run fucking blows. Also, get your ass over here. Let's go. Lock in. Alright, you get that, and that, and that, and you get that, and that, and you get that, and that, and that. Wait, whoa, not the red scarf. Hold on a second. New inventive strats. Never before seen. Just give up? Mama didn't raise no bitch! Just give up. Okay, Sans, relax.
Theory is that Toby Fox is only pretending to make a good story so that way he can fake us out at the end and make the dog shit game that we all really want to see.
True. Yo, Kaboo, thank you for the 500 bits. Mantle's so funny because it's not really that difficult if you just like play patiently and take your time, but when you're trying to go fast on that boss, it's like ah! It's really phase 3 in particular that fucks me up because like, so as a trade-off, I assume you don't get the healing candies, but the RNG is somewhat consistent on the first time only when you fight him. The RNG is sort of consistent. He always starts with bombs, then he does fireballs, and the first time he spawns friends, he always lands in the same place. Hell, the friends always spawn in the same place. But for some reason, this isn't the case on the second attack. It's fucking society. If Mantle's position was fixed on that move, life would be great. We could be bees. Yes, RNG is it becomes like random on second plus fights, but you get the healing items, so kind of makes up for it. All right, end of the fight. Go, Gadget. Oop. Doesn't matter. Defeat Tenna! What do you think the frame data on that fucking clap's gotta be, bro? That's some crazy hitbox. Is the Defeat Tenna new? Sometimes it doesn't show up. And I don't know why or what causes it to not show up, but sometimes it doesn't, and you just get to sit there and get free damage on him. And I have no idea why. His 5 HK frame data. What, is the kick? Dude, the frame data on that kick's gotta be crazy. Dude, the disc joint looks insane. Hopium. It cancels anti-airs and has high prio. What's next? It has fucking super armor? Yeah, the one frame where it shows all of the frames is a glitch. I actually do have confirmation on that one that that's a glitch, yes. That's not supposed to happen. Just a layering issue. Don't get goobed. I gotta lock in. All right. Lock in. I'm gonna experiment with something. And if this doesn't work, it's all Kiyoshi's fault. Okay. Hey, I'm doing the thing. If it doesn't work, it's your fault. Okay. Let's simmer down a little bit there, Knight. Jesus. All right, well, I'm not gonna do the Rude Buster. If this doesn't work, it's Kyoshi's fault. But if it does work, then everybody tell him he's really cool. Well, I'll be damned. Everybody tell Kyoshi he's cool. There's no way you were calcing my fucking damage during that. There's just no way you kept track of that. How did I not get hit there? How are you tracking that? I can't do math. That's way too much to ask of me. Anyway, I'm sick with it. Get this fucking fraud out of my sight. Calculator? Oh. Shit, is my Minecraft speedrun gonna be banned now? Can you die to this attack? Yes. But it does have Asgoritis. It has to put you at 1 before killing you. You can tell by the text. If you think I'm stopping to read that, you are insane. You're just crazy if you think I'm fucking reading text during a speedrun. The special dialogue for dying to that attack? Yeah, isn't Gastro all like, I could feel it. Your determination. Asgoritis is a funny term. Yes, the flavor text does tell you what attack is coming next. Do I read it? No, I'm menuing. Yo, enjoy the food, Curb. I love Mexican food. Mexican food is wonderful. Yeah, by Asgoritis, in Undertale, Asgore cannot kill you if you have more than 1 HP. He has to set you to 1 first and then kill you. That's the same case with the Knight's final move there, is that it has to put a character at 1 before killing them. I believe this Knight strat is pretty kosher. I'll indulge on that. I'll let you have that one. Kosher Knight it is. But yeah, he told me that. You just have to pass, the damage threshold is 1460. I dealt in that fight 1465. So you actually don't have to Rude Buster one more time. You do just enough to hit the threshold. But it doesn't calc that until the next turn is the thing. Because once it gets to once you pass the 1460 damage threshold, it has to do the cross slash with the sands spin cycle. Then it has to take the turn to glow. Then it has to yeah, all those things have to happen. Also, the sand spin cycle doesn't necessarily happen at that threshold. It happens near that threshold. There is a chance if your damage is like really fucked up that the Knight can just loop that attack forever. Which is really fucking funny. But I think it's like a rounding thing with like percentages. I don't know. What? Yeah, I saw what happened to somebody. Like a soft lock? No. It just until you do more damage. But like they'll keep looping that attack. It's like a very specific, like you have to be just above the threshold to end the fight, but not quite there, but it'll just keep looping that, they'll just keep looping that attack over and over again. I saw it happen to somebody. I saw footage of it, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cray. I got it twice in a row because I healed. Yeah, that meant you were just short of the threshold to end the fight. I don't know how big that threshold is. I haven't measured it yet. But I bet you the spin cycle attack probably happens after you've done about 1,400 damage, is probably my guess. So it's probably not quite the same number, so it could potentially loop it if you happen to hit that tiny little window. Aside from surprise factor, that final attack is probably the easiest to get through. Probably. To no hit, it can be pretty tight. It's one of their trickier attacks. No, I think the little spin cycle thing is like very easy. I've only ever gotten hit by that once. I've literally, the one time I ever got hit by it is when I got goobed by it in that one run. Great speedrun, thank you, Hinch. The opening attack's pretty easy too. It's simple, but it can sneak up on you sometimes. Oh yeah, right, no holding shift here. No, my hot take is that I think Stars 2 can be harder than Stars 3 because Stars 2, the amount of projectiles that spawn at the end can sometimes just like yar on you. And you can get stuck with just nowhere to go if you make a bad decision. You can get punished like 3 seconds later for a decision you made on where you go. No, I think the hardest attacks are probably the sword corridors just because they're pretty, like, their hitboxes are almost pretty much exactly the projectile, and the telegraphs aren't as big as the swords on the left side of the screen, which is an issue. And also, the telegraph attack in particular is an evil one for the hitboxes to be misaligned on. Because, like, those swords do, like, fucking Fabsulian damage, bro. It's insane how much fucking damage they do. They do, like, 160 damage. It's one-shots, we'll say. Also, that fucking term has infected my vocabulary. Caldev leaking, yeah. Fucking triangle infected my vocabulary with Fabsulian. I did, Hannah. That is what I said. It's such a good term. For just a boss that does gross damage. Because we found out going through all the bosses, like, these things do way too much fucking damage, man. Like, I was just trying to, like, beat Devourer of Gods, just, like, playing it, and the other devs were watching, and I kept getting two-shot, and I'm like, dude, why does he do so much fucking damage? I tried doing Exomex on Master Rev, and Ares hit me for 650 damage with like a random shit projectile. I'm like, what? What is this damage? As somebody who plays Master Rev on hardcore, don't get used to it. Master Rev does not have very much longer to live. That is a dead man walking. I think we've publicly talked about our plans for difficulties, so I can probably say. But we're gonna reduce the amount of difficulties because it's just too much to maintain right now. We have 7, technically 9 difficulties, which is just this way fucking many. And Master Rev was pretty unpopular because a lot of people, if they're gonna play something difficult, will just seek out the highest difficulty mode. That's the thing with having a lot of hard difficulties, that, you know, the thing that attracts people to harder difficulties is the challenge, and in that case, they're going to go play the most difficult difficulty. So something like Master Rev, nobody really liked playing. The only reason I liked playing it is because I thought Master Death was fucking nightmarish. We're looking at, you know, normal, expert, master, rev death, and that's it. I've done it, chat. I found the path. What the fuck? Where am I going? Well, I did it right the first time. Then I forgot it on the way back. You're going to Brazil? Why is that a bad thing? Dude, I have a huge Brazilian fan base. I responded to a fan tweet in Portuguese the other day, and like it had like 60 replies. People were popping off. Love y'all. Y'all are great. I'm old. But yeah, we're definitely shrinking the amount of difficulties we have in Calamity because nobody wanted to maintain those. It's so much extra work, and for what? Frankly, Master Mode is also probably going to get a lot of changes too, because nobody really wanted the... Nobody wanted the AI changes. He just did that one day. None of us wanted to do it. None of us wanted to maintain it, but he's like, oh, I'm doing Master AI changes. What? Why? What's the technically 9 difficulties? GFB and For the Worthy. Also have unique AI stuff, but we are keeping GFB because that's a giant fucking shitpost. I mean, we turn Ravager into Sans Undertale. Whips come back to Calamity. They were already. I make that mistake every time with this one. We already had plans for whips anyway. There's a lot of misinformation about the Calamity stance on whips. But yes, we had plans. That was even before the fabining. And we only had 2 difficulties. I want to be... What? This is the second time you've done this today, Osaka. Is something in the water? You good? Take it to Reddit. Not the place for that. Fucking... There we go. I really got to commit that one better to memory. I've got the first two down, but that one I always forget. Guys, be normal. Come on. Stop being weird. Brawlsay can just max heal the party whenever he wants. Apparently! So fucking funny. You're long. Really cool that it ends at exactly 60. You have to not scaredy cat on that turn, so unfortunately you miss out the really funny scaredy cat version of that dialogue where he just goes, long! Like, he doesn't even say you're long, he just long! You didn't do scaredy cat on that one? Yes, because scaredy cat costs 2 TP to use. If you noticed, we ended the fight with exactly 60. We would be at 58 if we used scaredy cat there, which would nullify. You'd have to take an extra turn, and a very, very long extra turn at that. Quite literally, you're taking too long. But anyway, we have some plans cooked up for Cal. We're already in the process of going through and touching up some stuff. Dog. Dog. Ah, sorry, I got something in my throat. What's the whip controversy? Well, like all Calamity controversies, Fabsol was talking in the Calamity main server one time. So, like all controversies, they all start the exact same way. Went off on a whole, like, we're never going to add whips to the mod because they're terrible and bad and blah, blah, blah. And this gave people the impression that the Calamity team hates whips and we're never adding them to the mod, which is untrue because we've already done one in dev. To be honest, a lot of that's on the back burner right now, though, because we're kind of waiting on vanilla to see what they do in 1.4.5. God, I wish that one was at all memorizable. What'd you think when Airwaves did the Freedom motif? I heard the soundtrack before I saw Mike. And I was like, did I miss a second secret boss? I was like, wait, what the fuck did I miss? And then I loaded up my file and I was like, oh, okay. Because I see these tracks on the soundtrack. I'm like, Airwaves in all caps? Is this a secret boss theme? And I listened to it as the Freedom motif. I'm like, what did I fucking miss? I'm old. Well there, young whippersnapper. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Da 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 da. I love Undertale.
Gerson, I bet you weren't expecting to be facing a true hero today.
Meanwhile, Undyne trapped in the bunker being like, I feel like someone's just stole my whole flow, bar for bar. Da 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 da. It's such a cool way of doing Spear of Justice. Da 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 da. Such a cool little motif usage. Bum 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 bum. It's probably one of the most subtle leitmotif usages in this game. It's got like half of the Freedom motif in it too. Obligatory Freedom motif? Yeah, you gotta have it in all the secret boss fights, unless your name is John Mantle, in which case, fuck you, you ain't getting that shit. Felt good to hear that again after after it was noticeably absent in Chapter 3. Holy fucking... Dude, I was cooking on that. Holy shit. The wiki says TV World has the motif, and I trust that with no trust at all. I don't know, man. I've seen some Twitter posts that are like, oh, X has X theme in it, and then they play them side by side, and I'm like, no? Question mark? This is why I have to listen to things for myself. I don't trust the ears of Deltarune players. There's a universe where it might be worth it to start picking up a frayed bow tie in Chapter 2. It wouldn't save any time or hit any breakpoints, but... it would make the Titan fight much more comfortable. Damn. I will make that cycle eventually. It's gotta be possible. What does Frayed Bowtie do? It gives you an attack boost. So you would just put it on Susie, and it would make Susie do a lot more damage in that fight. Probably make it more generous. Susie can't wear bow ties. Then you give it to Ralsei. Ralsei does damage, but Ralsei hits fat stacks in that fight too. Or you would just give it to Chris and give the Iron Shackle to Susie instead. Either works. You have both, so. Because right now we give Devil's Tail and Iron Shackle to Chris when we need them to be doing the big damage. But we could just give Chris a Frayed Bow Tie and then give Susie Iron Shackle instead. It's unfortunate that we never get any fusion items in this run because Spike Band is insane. But yeah, Frayed Bow Tie wouldn't be out of the way at all because you already go to Spamton's shop in this category. There is the Power Band, but unfortunately that is very far out of the way. Is there a second power band in Sank 2? If you don't take the band in the room in Sank 1, then it becomes a power band in Sank 2. I take it they fixed the sheet music glitch? No, it's just currently banned because they're probably going to patch it. If they don't, then we'll allow it. We kind of do things in an unorthodox way with this game. Where we try to... We have a pretty good relationship with the developers, so we try to make it so that current patch is the thing that people are playing for speedruns. Yeah, you can DM me, Yipnep, that's fine. You can also post it in the art channel in Discord. But yeah, feel free to DM me, that's fine. It's not removed by GDQ, they're definitely aware of it because I've sent it to them. We'll probably get another patch, I assume next week. They said it would take longer, but I assume we'll probably get one next week, and it's going to fix like a shit ton of bugs, I'd imagine. Because the hot fixes they were pushing out day by day, that wasn't addressed. Well, okay, that was to it. Really only one actual change was made in any of those, and it was the weird route thing. But that, you know, seemed like an emergency, like they felt the need to do that like immediately. Other than that, it was just shit that was making the game crash. There was like no actual changes in those patch notes. It was just game crash fixes. If we're gonna see any sort of, like if the pink ribbon was gonna be lightened Like, if the nerf was going to be lightened, it would be in the later patch. It wouldn't be happening in those hot fixes. Those were just to fix game crashes, not balancing related things. Yeah, all the hot fixes were emergency fixes and also the weird route thing, which was also... I would classify that as an emergency fix because I bet you Toby Fox probably goes on Twitter is like, oh, I wonder how people's reacting to the game. I wonder if anybody's gotten to the weird route cutscene. They thought it was what? Oh shit! Oops! Oops! Toby, who didn't think of any of that, he definitely didn't. Some people were like, "Oh, Toby definitely meant it to be interpreted this way," and I'm like, "What? No." It's a rose wilting to symbolize how only the thorns are left because we have literally fucking robbed Noel of everything. Had nothing to do with that other connotation. That was definitely not how that was intended to be viewed, and they fixed that real quick for a reason. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Now I can't deboost through this part, so I'm gonna have to dodge it manually like this. I hate doing this slowly. I don't get what they interpreted it as though. SA. Which is obviously not what it was supposed to be. So, yeah. There were some people who literally thought that was what was happening. No. How can you interpret it like that? Because of the term deflowering. That's why the animation was contentious, specifically because it showed a flower with its petals falling off. Obviously, what was supposed to be intended, the intended meaning was clearly, oh, the rose has wilted and only the thorns are left. Because, you know, we've basically ruined Noel's psyche completely. It definitely was never supposed to be intended like that. It doesn't surprise me that nobody would have thought of it like that, testing the game. This is the kind of sort of thing that happens when you introduce a game to an audience of millions, is that things you may have not considered will get considered. All the QA testing in the universe wasn't gonna suddenly make a group of 40 people roughly realize something they just couldn't have realized. Yes. Also, the new animation's better anyway. I fucking love the new animation. It's so visceral. I actually didn't really like the rose animation that much looking back on it. It was like, okay. But it was so weird. It was small. It like took up like a tiny fraction of the screen. It was almost kind of difficult to see. The new one, it's big. It really has that fucking chunky impact. Dude, it's unfortunate they had to change it at all. But what they changed it to was better. So ultimately, no harm, no foul. Happens. I'm not sure I would even say the metaphor was on his radar, though. I mean, the weird route has, like, undertones of, like, commentary on, like, relationships and abusive relationships, but it's only ever just been undertones. It's never been anything very explicit. To interpret it literally as that is wild. And I don't even think he really even wrote it with that in mind at all. Especially considering that the phrasing the hotfix was to convey intended meaning. I don't think he ever intended for it to be taken that way. Really glad he removed Among Us. He did not actually remove Among Us. That was a joke. There was no patch to the game. That was just a joke. This background's so good. I fucking love this background. It's so good. Also, somebody was mentioning earlier how my monitor was gonna make Second Sank look great. It doesn't look, yeah, it looks exactly the same as it did before. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I think the issue, I just need to turn the contrast up, I think. Because this area is already kind of intentionally low contrast, like normally, so that's why it looks normal. That's probably why my purples look strange. Yeah, I love the new animation. So fucking violent. It matches the sound effect way better, too. Like, that was something that was always weird to me about the Rose animation, is that it doesn't really match the sound. The new one matches the sound, like, perfectly. It's like, ooh. Feels like someone's getting stabbed. Which is what's happening, obviously. The thorn ring is being forcibly placed back on her. Oh, shit. And move up. Ooh. No, the one where you think about Noelle was unchanged. That's been the same since launch. But yeah, the relationship stuff, I mean, those have always just been undertones, you know? I am humbled. Personally, I think the intended meaning behind the weird route in general is that it is a mirror, essentially, into we are making Chris, through us, do Susie, hurry your ass up. We are making Chris do to Noelle what we do to Chris. So it's like two different layers of, you know, fucked up. Trauma maxing, yeah. And like the way Noelle responds to, you know, the thing in chapter 4. I saw a lot of people saying like, oh, this had to be the intended meaning. It's so obviously about XX, but to be honest, it's pretty generically written as trauma dialogue. Like, as somebody who has some trauma in my own life, the feeling of like paralysis that you get, that is not exclusive to that. That's just all kinds of trauma, really. Trailer shot. Yeah. I felt that way before. That's actually kind of why I was so stun-locked when I watched that scene for the first time, because I was like, oh, fuck. This kind of hits a little close to home, I'm not gonna lie. The combat meter sprite is called Undertale Combat Thing. Thing is funny as fuck. Undertale Combat Thing is so good. So they don't even know what it was supposed to be. It's a reticle, but nobody knows that. But yeah, Snowgrave is so fucked up because you like... A lot of people react more strongly to Weird Route stuff in this game than they did to Undertale's Genocide route. And I think the reason why is in Geno, you have this like level of disconnection. An intentional level of disconnection, mind you. But because Frisk essentially isn't a character that exists for 99% of Undertale, you don't see what you are doing to them, you know? They're just your vessel to play as. But with Weird Route, I mean, you're actively seeing what you're doing to both of these characters. How much it's fucking destroying them mentally. Undertale Geno makes you feel bad for the people you're killing. Deltarune's Weird Route makes you feel bad for the people you're forcing to do it. And that's the dynamic shift. That's why it's fucking genius. It's 10 out of 10. Mwah, magnifique. Because Toby understood that just doing the Geno route again would have been boring as shit. You know, we already did that. We did that in Undertale. If we tried to do it again, it would just be retreading the same stuff, but it would not be as impactful because it'd be the second time around, you know? It never works the same time the second. It never hits the same the second time. And hell, I mean, you still get to see the reaction of the people you're killing, but that's downplayed in favor of seeing the reactions of the people you're making do the terrible deeds. And for a lot of people, that hits harder. No, not there. Better heal, there we go. So can't find the fucking act, man. Yeah, that's why getting those scenes like Chris crashing the fuck out. Fucking the whole entire scene with Chris and Noelle. I mean, it's all like, fuck, man. This isn't considered a boss? No. No, it is not. This is like a mini encounter, if anything. No, we set this up a long time ago to where we kind of like wrote the rules for the future where like we would say, okay, only the major boss of the chapter and the secret boss of the chapter would be what would be counted. Now, chapter 3 kind of throws a curveball into that because the secret boss is in a different gameplay style and there's like a second secret fight as well, but you know, it's pretty flexible. And why is Birdley a boss? He is not. He's not considered in this part of this category. That's why ACAB Glitched skips him. The only reason that we don't skip Birdley 2 in ACAB Glitched is because we have to fight regular Spamton in order to access Spamton Neo. Would beating Knight without Mantle count as beating the secret boss? You have to beat Mantle specifically. I mean, you could unequip the Mantle afterwards if you wanted to do that for your own sake. Hell, the speedrun might get around to doing that at some point. Just for extra flexibility. Yo, good night, Wyvern. Sleep well. If you skip Birdley when it's possible, doesn't that mean Birdley's a cop? Well, Jebel's tail is on Susie. For damage reasons. You would be putting like an extra utility item on the Chris, like an extra ribbon or something. I feel more connected to the Deltarune characters than I do to the Undertale characters. That's also fair. I think it hits hard for people, too, in that regard. Where am I going? Oh, God. It's a disaster. Why am I going this way? This is slow. Me when I'm fucking throwing for no reason? Well, that's 4 seconds of my life I'm never getting back. I mean, it's different. That's the point, is that, you know, Toby Fox understood that lightning never strikes twice. So he was just like, fuck it. We're going to do completely different dynamic for Deltarune's weird route. By the way, that saying is fucking stupid. How did that saying come to be? Lightning never strikes twice? That's so fucking stupid. Lightning strikes repeatedly more than it does not. Like, what? That's one of the dumbest sayings of all time. Like, whoever came up with that is just, like, mentally not in it. Or has never seen lightning. Bro almost failed that QTE. I was thinking of what word to say. I was going to say incapacitated, but I feel like that was mean, so I stopped myself. What are you guys all shaying me for? What did I do? I wasn't going to say the R slur. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are crazy. I wouldn't say that. Come on. I was going to say incapacitated, but I was like, I got to think of a different word. Anyway, the saying is lightning never strikes the same place twice, which is just wrong. It strikes the same place all the time. Look at the Eiffel Tower. It's struck like 2,000 times a year or whatever. The saying came from old times before iron rods attracting lightning was a thing. I had a tree in my yard. An old tree. It had been struck by lightning. Half of it was blown off violently. It had been fucking exploded by a lightning strike. You're never gonna guess. That same tree got hit again. But the same fucking tree got struck by lightning a second time. Yeah, trees didn't exist. Yeah, you know what? The government made trees. You're right. Surveillance drones. Does this scene heal you? Yes, when you walk into the room, you're full healed. Yes, trees explode when they get hit by lightning because the sap inside gets flash fried and rapidly expands at an incredible pace. All right. I need a good Titan fight, and I can lock this one in. Yes, the reason they explode is because the lightning hits the tree, and the sap is boiled and turned into a gas at an incredible speed, which causes the tree to fucking explode because the pressure change is monumental. It's like the reverse of the Titan submersible. Like, rather than getting crushed to death instantly, it just fucking poof. That's how popcorn works. The what submersible? Oh shit! A billionaire CEO! Look out, guys! I just watched another video on that last night. It really is crazy to me just how fucking negligent that guy was. I feel bad for his kid, though. And all the employees he dragged down with him. Don't feel bad for him. He had it coming. But everybody he dragged down with him, I feel bad for those guys. All the employees and his child. Holy fuck, I found the rhythm. I finally found it. I've done it, I found the speed! Oh, come on. How'd that not work? What the... Stop it. Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. I love how Zelda coded this is. Sorta, I mean, it's, look, it's Shadow of the Colossus in 2D. Let's just be, we can be honest about what it is. Turn the TV off, turn the TV off, turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Mustard! Slay them! Fetus deletus. Chris, hit the slay button. That's my secret cap. I'm always slaying.
Are you winning, child?
Something like that. Yo, Daisy. Think of the two. Are we just gonna fight Asgore? Asgore is the secret boss. A fucking salty runback from Undertale would be insane. But I highly doubt Asgore would fight Chris for any reason. That feels like that just wouldn't happen, right? Secret boss Flowey would be crazy work. What if Ralsei gets negatively affected by being in that dark world? Oh, don't think I can get it now. Ah, fuck me, dude. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. It's missing the Chris crit, that stinks. No, dude. Oh! 79! That's pain. Now, that doesn't actually do less turns, it's just it means that it's slightly faster. It's only like a second or two, though, it's not a big deal. Unleash. Okay, can't get it now. Damn. Alright, well, no PB. Man, this fight is so annoyingly precise in this category. It's gonna be just short again. Granted, it's understandable. Had a fucking awful chapter 2. Oh, wait, I do get to do one thing here, though. Maybe. So check this shit out. I'm not sure if this is a bug, but we're gonna do it. You guys want to see something ridiculous? Ready for the ultimate stupid goober time save? All right, watch this shit. Use Dual Buster. Then defend, and the fight's over. Yeah. You just have to break the shield. You don't even have to use Dual Buster the second time. That's so cool. I wish I could see it. There's a little play box there for you in the top right. Hey, Chad, if you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. Just had to deny 50 messages. They'll learn. They'll all learn. Oh my god, I actually almost grew. Is that really 4 seconds? That's crazy. I hate ads. Me too. I also hate ads. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about them. So. I have just lost 45,000 points. Hold on, let me quickly pull out a wrong warp for you. Why do mods delete my messages? Because the word ad is banned in my Twitch chat. Because people are annoying, and there's nothing I can do about it. When you get told thousands of times every single day, and when you get people complaining thousands of times every single day about something you have no control over, yeah, I want that shit gone. It annoys me, it annoys you, and I can't do anything about it. So. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. For some reason, people think it's a thing streamers can control. It is Twitch. I can't do shit. So bitching to me about it doesn't do anything except annoy me when I see it hundreds of times every single day. It's nothing against you guys at all, trust me. I'm frustrated by it too. If I could pay $100 a month to not run ads on my stream, then I would. I don't want the money from it. I don't care about it. If I could just not have that, that would be wonderful, but there isn't an option for that because Amazon hates me. I thought you could just have pre-rolls. Never, ever turn pre-rolls on. If you're getting into streaming, do not. That will murder you. That will kill, absolutely fucking annihilate your viewer retention. It is single-handedly the killer of like 90% of people's Twitch streams. Because people will click on, they'll see you for the very first time, click on, there's an ad, and they'll leave. Every time. It will annihilate. There is nothing worse you can do as a streamer. It would absolutely destroy your fucking viewer retention. Sans? Because if you have pre-roll ads, every single time somebody new clicks on your stream, they have to watch 40 seconds of unskippable ads, and they're just gonna click off. Because pre-roll ads are devised by Satan. Dog, if I could turn off the ads, I fucking would. I would do it in a heartbeat, but I can't. And so we just have the term blocked because it's just annoying. I can't do anything about it, and I'm tired of seeing it. Unfortunately, I have to delete all of your comments about ad block as well because that's against Twitch terms of service, and I can't talk about that. But I will say, yeah, definitely. It's against Twitch terms of service, so definitely don't use one of those. Okay. Rant over with. Yes, if there was a better streaming service for live streaming, I would move there in a heartbeat. I wish YouTube had a service worth a damn. Unfortunately, their moderation tools fucking suck, and their Twitch chat is about as primitive. Their chat is about as primitive as 2014 Twitch. Anyway, yeah, AdBlock is against Twitch terms of service, so I can't promote it. I can't tell you to go to ublock.com and download an ad blocker. I can't tell you that. It's just like how I can't tell you that it's legal to kill a to say I want to kill a mess. But I can say the address is easily findable on Google. Because that's a sentence I can say, right? Insanely illegal. Shay, you signed a contract? I signed no such thing. I don't have a partner contract. What year do you think this is? 2018? It's all automated nowadays. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Delta Rune. Fucking cinema. It's so cinema. It's fucking cinema. It's fucking cinema. Anyway, yeah, this chapter 2 was fucking ass, bro. I had to dig myself out of a gigantic hole, so... Honestly, it's kind of crazy that I saved over 1:15 without mantle death. So... Once we get a run that puts everything together, chat, it's gonna be glorious. How much longer now, my 326? All right, gamers, if you have not already, please go follow me on my socials. I have a Blue Sky, I have a Discord server, and regrettably, I still have a Twitter. All right. I think that's it for me today. I don't think I have another one in me. All right, who is streaming? I'll catch you fine folks tomorrow. Maybe I might do a double run tomorrow. It depends. I'm just going to take it easy tonight, though. So let's see here. Who is Strumbumbling? Yo, my friend Viz is speedrunning a cool game. You guys should go watch him. He's cool. All right. Coming straight from your house. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Mwah.